Grinning face with smiling eyes, happy face with hugging hands. Lori CO. Said hey Queen Honey Bear, smiling face with 3 hearts. Max McGee. Said hey Bobby. Alice Usher.
Max, how you doing?
Said hi Lori. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Lori G. Said big hugs Queen Honey Bear. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Big Said I'll give a Texas size 10-4 to that. JH7. Said hello Bobby, good evening, saw a nasty storm near Amarillo earlier, maybe that was the storm you were running in the last stream.
Yeah, it wasn't
Texas
too bad
lady.
though.
Said back, hello to all.
Welcome back.
WYOBT. Said Jeetsy again Bobby.
Jeetsy.
Said happy birthday BT. Party face, people hugging. Wampus cat. Said a Meg sounds a bit sluggish.
She's better now.
WYOBT. Said hiya Texas lady. WYOBT. Said heart hands, thank you Lori. Big Said breaker Bobby, you got your ears on brother.
I got my ears on. Breaker.
JH7. Said did it rain where you are now, or it did?
It rained during the stream.
Lori G.
I took a nap,
Said
so.
YWBT, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. Wampus cat. Said yeah, happy birthday. WYOBT, happy birthday yesterday, Wampus cat.
Let's see, what trailer do I got? I've got to change that.
Alice Usher. Said hi Texas lady.
Forgot.
Lori G. Said happy late birthday Wampus. Party face. WYOBT. Said I had a pretty easy day at work too. Yay. Rick. Said Bobby had to adjust Meg's talking speed, LOL.
Yeah. I don't like
WYOBT.
that,
Said thanks Wampus. Lori CO. Said happy birthday Wampus.
Yeah.
Wampus cat. Said thank you Lori G.
Let's see. Dang it. I gotta put my
Alice Usher. Said to Lori CO. Lori CO. Said WYOBTS Jeetsy. Lori G. Said hi Alice. Lori CO. Said Alice. WYOBT. Said hiya Alice. Lori CO. Said Wampus, you're welcome. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. Alice Usher. Said hi WYO. Lori CO. Said Lori G, people hugging. Lori G. Said you are welcome Wampus.
Alright.
Party face.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Jackie T. Said Prison Turquoise waving speech. Prison Turquoise waving speech. Rick. Said ho WYO. Landon Augusta. Said hey everyone. Lori G. Said hi Jackie T. Priyanka. Said Watu Misfit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It's back to Priyanka. Just watch Tootsie roll through the window.
WYOBT. Said yay Priyanka. Lori G. Said hi Priyanka. WYOBT. Said hi D Ho Rick. Tristan Ping. Said hey y'all.
Tristan, how you doing?
Jackie T. Said face green smiling. Lori G. Said hey Landon. WYOBT.
Alright, who's ready to get
Said
this show
hi,
on the
Tristan.
road, man?
Tristan Ping. Said hey BT. Rick. Said is she Drew's sister, LOL.
No.
Lori G.
You don't know Priyanka?
Said, hey Tristan.
Dang it, Rick. I thought you'd been here longer than that. Alright.
Usher.
Let's roll.
Said, hi Priyanka.
Roll out. So what we've got here is about, I think, a 3.5, 4 hour drive. And I don't know for sure what sparked this. I don't know why.
Priyanka. Said, hi Alice.
I don't know why they swapped me and this other driver
Said,
out.
that's right.
I don't know. Don't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Tristan, pain. Said, in good Bobby, feeling great. Pretty much no pain at all. Rick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Said, yes,
Pretty
Bobby,
much.
was a joke, lol, dang it, man.
Dang it, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ooh, dang, what a car.
Want this cat. Said, no pain, no strain. WYOBT. Said, smack that like
Wow, that
slackers.
thing is nice. The car and the Bronco. I wish he would have pulled up while I was still sitting there. Anyway, we're going to Los Lunas. It's about a 4.5 hour drive. I think this morning was about a 4.5 hour drive.
Said, looks like an RV parked there.
What happened?
Jackie T. Said, I want to go camping. Mad Trapper. Said, g'day, A. Waving a hand, Bobby.
Why did it do that?
Carol Pat. Said, hello. Bobby. Safe driving. WYOBT. Said, dang filthy 40. Wampus cat. Said, looks like some trees got more love than the others. Lori G. Said, Tristan, I'm glad you are feeling good. Rick.
Huh.
Said, Bobby, did you say you had to move your wheels? Alice Usher. Said, hi, Lori G.
I don't know.
Lori
Something's
G.
not right here.
Said, hi, Carol. WYOBT. Said, uh-oh, what happened?
My
Lori G.
clock's messed
Said,
up.
hi, Alice Jeetsy.
Why is it doing that? Huh.
Douglas Erickson. Said, 45 likes hello all.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to. These guys and find out what's going on here, because when it clicks over to drive, it's showing that I don't have any time left. I've never had it do that. And then I put it back on the sleeper and it goes back to the time that I had. Never had it do that before. Let me call these guys right quick.
Carol Pack.
I've never.
Said, bizarre.
Yeah, I've never had it do that before.
Said, happy birthday again, WYO smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. WYOBT. Said, aw, thanks, scuba light blue heart hands.
I'm gonna have to sit here for a few minutes because I don't know why that kicked me over like that.
IOBT. Said me too.
I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for him to call me back because
Queen Honey Bear. Said big hugs, I love you, super best friend, one scuba dude. Lori G. Said I like that, Scuba's Angels. Christian Sanchez. Said what beautiful day. Rick. Said I said over the stream what trailer do I have, and then I thought you said you had to move your wheels.
No.
Rick. Said you said. Alice Usher. Said hit Queen Honey Bear. WYOBT. Said it's officially Scuba's Angels from now on. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi Alice. Lori G. Said BT. Christian Sanchez. Said Lori G, what is your favorite NASCAR?
I may not be going anywhere. I don't know. I don't understand what happened.
Said hello again, Honey Bear Party Face.
Oh, that aggravates me, man.
WYOBT. Said and Rick. Shh. Bo Hill. Said El seen a truck with hay. You must be in Hay County. Rick.
Hay County, I don't know.
Said okay, sorry.
Now when my wheels started turning, it kicked me over on the drive line. But when
Lori
it kicked
G.
me on the drive line,
Said hi Christian, my favorite driver is Christopher Bell. Queen Honey Bear.
it said that I didn't have any
Said I'm a
drive
Snuggle
time.
Bear Angel.
I don't know. Changing that cord, it might not have helped any because I'm down to 91% already on my battery.
Zachary Daniel. Said what happened Bobby? WYOBT.
I don't know. I've never had
Said
to
that
do
would
that.
be super frustrating Bobby. What the? Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Rick. Said hi Alice.
I'm not real sure what the deal is. Why I've done that for. I've never had it do that before.
WYOBT. Said LOL Honey Bear. Priyanka. Said maybe kick those wheels in reverse and you'll get the time back.
Possible. I don't know what. Don't make no sense.
Jean. Said hello Bobby, when there was nothing on your drive time represented that must have been frustrating, here is a thumbs up button hit for you that might make things better. Zachary Daniel. Said. WYOBT. Said hiya Jean.
Huh. Interesting.
Lori G. Said hi Jean, great to see you this evening.
I don't know how long it'll take him to call me back. I don't know how far he lives from the office.
The bearded Tuckfordo. Said hello Bobby, just use a paper log and huck that electric a bummer, clock out the window LOL.
I know, right? I don't know, I don't understand that because
Queen Honey Bear. Said big hugs WYO, very happy to see you. Lori G. Said Priyanka, I like your idea. James Ewing. said, "Hey everyone."
James, how you doing?
Lori G said, "Hey James." James Ewing said, "Boy, I ate too much, LOL."
Dang.
Jean said, "Lori G, it's good to see you as always." James Ewing said, "China restaurant."
I should have just waited till freaking dark. I should have waited till 10 o'clock and took off. That's what I should have done.
Jean said, "Bobby, I have a feeling when something happens to the drive time that affects your pay somehow. I hope not."
No.
James Ewing said, "Hey Lori BT." Geo79 said, "Hello everyone." One Scuba Dude
Gio, how you doing?
said, "Hello Priyanka Jeetsy." One Scuba Dude said, "Hey James." James Ewing said, "Hey Scuba." Soul Dasher Joni said 76. Priyanka said, "Hiya Lori G, heya Scoop." WYOBT said, "Hi James." Lori G said, "Howdy Geo, have a ragtown." WYOBT said, "Hiya Geo." One Scuba Dude said, "James, any pizza left, LOL."
Man, dang it.
James Ewing said, "Nah Ghost ate it, LOL." Geo79 said, "Hey Lori G." Rick said, "What trailer do I have? Oh, I gotta change that. I thought you meant the tandems. My bad, it'll be quiet."
I did swap trailers with another driver. That's what I've been doing. I've been waiting on him. Alright. Hang on a minute. So he said it's glitching, just glitching on my side.
79. Said hi Priyanka. Good game 2200. Said tell her can she be my mom.
Who are you talking to?
Priyanka. Said glad to be here. Hi Geo 79.
Hey, good game. I don't know where you think you're at, but you keep chatting like that, and you're gonna be giving account.
James Ewing. Said hey Geo.
Yeah, I don't know whose stream you think you're on, but you're at the wrong
Lori
spot
G.
for that stupidness.
Said Priyanka it's always nice seeing you. Dennis McCannich. Said hi WYO. Josie Kraus. Said evening Bobby.
Josie, how you doing?
Priyanka. Said hi James Ewing. Thank you Lori, y'all are so kind. The bearded Tuckfordo. Said the sock puppets are out in force tonight. WYOBT. Said hi Misfit, Dennis hope you're feeling better. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Josie. Lori G. Said hi Josie. James Ewing. Said hey Priyanka. Dennis McCannich. Said a little thanks for asking WYO. Josie Kraus. Said hi Dennis. Don bought a house here in Brookville. Edward S. Said evening Bobby and all.
Edward, how you
Bo
doing?
Hill. Said are you staying here for the night?
No.
You could use some rest. Bobby you always work hard and very patient. Dinner time maybe. Josie
Already had
Kraus.
dinner, man.
Said hi Lori G. Alice Usher. Said hi James. James Ewing. Said 96 likes. WYOBT. Said hiya Josie. Dennis McCannich. Said good is he downtown. WYOBT. Said hiya Bo and Bo's dad. One scuba dude. Said WYOBT did you have a party at work? Josie Kraus. Said hi WYOBT. Lori G. Said hello Bo and hi to your dad. Misfit Train fan. Said get him Bobby. Dennis McCannich. Said Josie is Don doing the post office. Josie Kraus. Said yes. Priyanka. Said how you been, Bobby?
I've been doing pretty good. How you been? beat it up pretty good, if not better.
WYOBT. Said LOL no scuba. I didn't even tell them it was today. LOL.
Let's go ahead. Dang. So I guess it was not the cord. I thought that it was, but it's already down on 88%. It's freaking
Dennis
crazy, man.
McCanich. Said long drive to work, Josie, but he always did it. Priyanka. Said good. I'm doing good, thank you.
Right on.
Josie Krause. Said yes, but he loves country more than city. WYOBT. Said we have missed you, Priyanka. James Ewing. Said I have bandstand above vent that helped a lot cooler my bedroom from vent on floor because I'm on south side.
Alright, now. It done right that time. Let's roll.
Mac Daddy. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits. The
Mac
rib place
Daddy,
said
how you
next
doing?
time you stop by the ribs are free for making a short out of it.
Alright.
Lori G. Said hi, Mac Daddy. Carl Johnson. Said 102 boom.
Boom!
Lori
Hey, you
G.
guys
Said
and
let's roll
gals,
doggies.
ladies and
James
gentlemen,
Ewing.
are
Said hey, Mac Daddy.
freaking
Mac Daddy.
awesome.
Said hiya, Lori.
Thank you so much
are.
for the first 100
Said speed sensor
thumbs
me.
up. Jesus. You're out here driving on game. Really do appreciate
Dennis
it.
McCanich.
Snip
Said
some
Josie,
salt
when you
from
talk to
Salty
Don, let him
Crew.
know I said hi. I
Butter
can't
up
send
that
him any
popcorn.
message thanks.
Enjoy
Lori
the
G.
rest of the
Said hi,
ride.
BR.
Now we do
James
love the
Ewing.
Misfits around
Said
here.
boom.
How much
Mac
do we
Daddy.
love the Misfits?
Said boom, boom, boom.
Freaking bunch, yes.
WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Josie Krause. Said will do, Dennis. Alice Usher. Said hi, Mac Daddy. Dennis McCanich. Said how you doing?
Who, me? I did pretty good, if not better. So, what did you guys think about the slug bug ranch? I was just kind of, I mean, it was neat and all, but it just didn't seem to have the same, I don't know.
Mac Daddy. Said you said Jesus is the second coming happening now.
Oh, Lord have mercy. No, I thought my trailer
Said
fell off
Lori
into the
Jeezy.
hole. But when I pulled out, it went off the edge into the mud, and I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to go over on
Said
us.
that truck stop that where I come into town from north, it was pretty dry. Lori G. Said Jeezy VR.
Jesus Christ.
Josie Krause. Said I am very happy. He is on the same street where I live. WYOBT. Said I liked it, Bobby. It wasn't trashy like that group dude said.
Right. It was. I mean, it was it just didn't have the same, I guess. I don't know. I guess they took the Slug Bug Ranch and combined their limousines with it to kind of make a big Texan Cadillac Ranch, maybe. I don't. It's still called the Slug Bug Ranch, though. Because, you know, used to it was east of us, just outside of Amarillo, that Slug Bug Ranch was. It was like in Groom, Texas, I think. They added more to it because the actual, the original Slug Bug Ranch
said it was good to get out of this back seat, LOL.
didn't have that many slug bugs. It only had like four or five maybe.
Say hello, chatters.
Right, how you do? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Zachary Daniel.
I don't know, maybe it did have
said
9.
just got done with work and at home.
I don't think it had that many though. The original one.
Said safe travels, Bobby. Eva said that and enjoy the ride.
I really appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Enjoy that Liquor's Lounge. Yeah, see, I could have come up here to the QT park and it wouldn't have been near the ride. It would have been a whole lot shorter ride. They did look good. The screenshots did.
ER said location didn't feel right to me.
Yeah, I think that maybe that's what it was with the location. Being right in the middle of Amarillo. I don't unload till like 6.
The house is only 0.3 mile from me.
Like 6 o'clock in the morning. Ish, I think. That's what they told me, it was 6 in the morning. I mean, I didn't have to leave until, you know, like midnight tonight. I didn't want to leave that late. Because really what it is, the number one reason why I didn't want to leave that late is because I didn't want a 4-hour day on my recaps, and that's what I would have had if I'd have waited for my 10 hours to be up.
Said WYO took shots at the screen, oh no.
Then
Jeremiah Scroggins said my stream froze during the sidewalk surfing with a big splatter wagon on the screen. I thought it got you, Bobby, LOL.
I didn't want a 4 or 4.5 hour day on my recap next week. So that's the reason why I didn't want to wait around. That's the number one main reason. Plus, I just didn't want to drive that late either.
Dennis Mechanic said, hi, Alice. Brian Goodwin said, how many days are you on the road most times, Bobby?
Minimum of 30 days.
Said, hello, Bobby and gang.
I'm usually...
For 3rd time today.
SC, how you doing? Yep, actually 4th time because the first one messed up. I'm usually on the road about 45-ish days, about, give or take. But I have to be on the road 30 days.
Said I was just curious, Bobby.
What was you curious about? I done forgot what you asked me. I mean, I was probably sitting there answering it, but
Dennis Mechanic. Said Josie, that's walking distance.
was you the one that asked me about the delivery time? Yeah, I didn't want to have that recap day.
Said yeah.
That's the reason why I didn't wait till midnight to take off, because I could have left at midnight and got there just about in time. But that's another thing. If I would have waited till midnight, then I would have had to wait until that. I would have had to wait that much later to have left after the delivery. See, the way it is, I'll get there at about.
Relic Robert said yes.
Yeah, I'll get there at about 11 o'clock tonight, 11:30ish, something like that, and then I should be free to leave by 9 in the morning. And if my appointment's at 6, it's going to be at least 8 o'clock before they get me unloaded, at least. So that'll set me up to where I can go ahead and take off from the unload in the morning relatively soon after
Dennis
getting unloaded.
Mechanic said you be careful, Josie. Josie Krause said okay.
Always careful as possible. But I had a pretty decent time doing the one wheel today. Thank y'all for stopping in and hanging out. I do appreciate that. I don't really know that there's a whole lot more to Amarillo. I mean, there's more to Amarillo, but I don't know if there's really anything much better to actually one wheel to. 'Cause I've been wanting to do the Slug Bug Ranch ever since they moved it. I've been wanting to do it because they added more to it.
Kyle Lundmark said, hey Bobby, I had to get a new phone. I lost my other phone, and I found it a day later, then deleted Facebook, YouTube, Snapchat, and everything on my other phone.
Dang it, man.
Rick said, thank you for doing it. One Scuba Dude said, gives gummy bears to Lori and WYOBT. Omega Sunrise said, Amarillo means yellow.
You do? That's what I've heard before. Omega Sunrise ain't good.
WYOBT said, thank you. SC Nightski said, enjoyed your one-wheel stream today.
Thank you.
That slug bug place was defiantly strange in a good way.
Well, like I say, it used to not sit there. It used to actually sit, I think it was Groom, Texas, is where it originally was at. And apparently the Big Texan bought
said, so now I'm using my new phone now.
Bought the bugs, or acquired the bugs, whatever they did to get them. Like I said, there's more now than there was. I think, if I remember correctly, the first time we stopped at the Slug Bug Ranch, groomed, there was only about 4 or 5 bugs. There wasn't 9. There wasn't that many, I don't think. There might have been, but
CW Sharp
it don't seem
said,
like there was.
Bobby, you can always one-wheel this group of clowns to Dennis and they would be happy. LOL. Lori G said, thank you, Scuba. Omega Sunrise said, surviving FedEx ground during this heat.
Damn, oh man. ELD just whacked out on me. I don't know. It's never done that before. I logged it off and then logged it back on. Reset it, I guess.
Ryan Goodwin said, I know you have been asked, but where are you headed?
Los Lunas. Los Lunas, New Mexico. So, that's in the title. Maybe. I'll ask you, did you hit that thumbs up button, sir? If you didn't, would you do it, please?
CW Sharp said, Scuba Witch Nostril, LOL. Soul Dasher Joey said, going to be smoky in Los Lunas.
Is it?
Omegas Rice said, miss the ramp horns.
Yeah. They're at the house.
Said Loss.
Water over roadway. Did it rain that hard on this side of Amarillo? Yeah, they're at the house. I like to get them set up to where they might not take so much
Rick
weather damage.
said before that happened is when you said something about the trailer, but okay.
Well, I done a trailer
said,
swap.
Rick, you always mean, well, I'm glad when you are here. Ryan Goodwin
I was just doing a trailer
said,
swap.
okay, my bad it is, not paying attention. SC Knightsky said I might lose connection. We have a separate thunderstorm moving in my area. Lights already flickered a couple of times. Lori G said Scuba.
Because apparently the driver that I swapped trailers with, I don't know why they done
said,
it.
hit that like button.
I'm not real
It's
sure.
working on it. Geo 79
Well, he couldn't have made
said
it there in
Martin
time.
Valve got an inch of rain yesterday.
Is what it was. He wouldn't have been able to make it in time in the morning. Made it in time in the morning, so they
Lori G
just had me and him swap out. I reckon this load I don't know where this load even come from. I think Florida.
said Rick.
But he was supposed to have been in Los Lunas this morning at 6
Ryan
o'clock.
Goodwin said, had my eyes on the road again.
They rescheduled it for in the morning. He rolled in to where we swapped the trailer out with 7 minutes left on his clock. And so yeah, he wouldn't have had enough time because being 4 hours away.
Soul Dasher Joni said, Gio, did you see the video of the ditch on I-40? Carl Johnson
I don't know, he might have was
said,
that.
so you got fresh popcorn and he got sailboat fuel.
Yeah. And he got my gimpy leg trailer too. Would be Big Texan probably wanted a Cadillac Ranch too, and couldn't acquire it for whatever reason. I don't know.
Bo Young said, I don't understand logbooks. He says you should have an opportunity to give the scale people the finger. If you don't have time left over.
Right.
Rick
You should.
said, Lord, thank you for that. I like being here and listen to everything that goes on and learn every day here.
But yeah, I figure they probably tried to acquire them Cadillacs and wasn't able to do it, so they replaced them with the Big Texan limousines is what they did. That would be my thoughts, my guess.
Homes and other buildings have burned.
Oh man. on this, but it's pretty heavy.
Said percent dollar number percent. Get out of Minnesota, tank roll away.
It's 79 plus thousand pounds.
Oh, he was surprised. Said I guess it is Pemberton.
Yeah, it's
Local Alley. Thanks for following. SC Knightsky.
okay.
Said
Thanks for
texted
following.
me to do another train view. Brian Goodwin.
Yeah, I do.
Said keywords big dog.
That might have been what the problem was. I might not have no internet on my EOD. That might have been what I done that for. So I got me a brisket sandwich back there. Man, that thing was freaking delicious. Chopped brisket sandwich. I also got me some banana pudding, but I got that this morning when I got there. And I got the sandwich before I started to stream up. Uber. He had Lyft and Uber on that black vehicle that just passed. Man, I hate them mud flaps. It's got the shiny chrome on the bottom of them like that, because when they twist and the sun's shining in their direction, it will knock your eyeballs out.
Oh, he is surprised. Said chopped brisket sandwich at Busey's is really good too.
Yeah, I've never been to a Boosie's. I can't park in their parking lot. I'm sure not going to walk to their store from the
Brian
nearest
Goodwin.
available parking.
Said if you are in Texas, can't go wrong with that, Bobby.
Right.
Go Hill. Said been mowing weeds all day. Need a break and some fresh air.
Mowing the weeds all day?
WYOBT. Said Busey's.
Boosie's. Big old waste of space Boosie's. I could have went to the Boosie's today had I went to the Flying Jam Park. I could have walked over to it, but maybe when I quit trucking, we'll do a Boosie's video. Maybe. Maybe not.
Douglas Erickson. Said dank black SUVs and tinted window vehicles at the local fish plant.
Uh-oh. could buy some brisket from the Boosies and go fishing.
Go Hill. Said my dad said I don't work hard like Bobby.
Dang it, man. I don't work real hard. I just work a lot of hours. So we got about 53 miles of Texas left.
WYOBT. Said I disagree. Your work is hard work.
It is. I mean, it can be. It's just not, it's not physically hard, I guess. It's maybe the way I'm looking for it.
Omega Sarags. Said a lot of hours, don't we all?
Yeah.
CW Sharp. Said I heard a good review of the Arby's new cheesesteak sandwich. Go ahead and get double the meat. It jumps into just under $15, but heard it is worth it.
Huh. Cheesesteak sandwich? Never had that. Shoot. God. Oh, Lord have mercy. That feedlot stinks. Ugh. Dang. That is nasty, man. Jeez Louise. That made my whole freaking truck stink.
Brian Goodwin. Said $15 for a sandwich from Arby's, no way. Carl Johnson. Said smell of money.
I reckon, man. I tell you what, they rolling in it.
Go Hill. Said oh no, Dad is mad when he told me to wash your windshield. Why car driving? Cattle needed bad.
Dang it.
Geo79. Said yep, no way, Brian. Rick. Said Bobby UV never had a steak and chest sub. Edward S. Said what
Steak
did
and
you
cheese
eat
sub?
for
No,
lunch?
probably
LOL.
not.
Andy C. Said it wasn't me. Priyanka.
It wasn't you.
Said did anyone else see the Toys R Us emblem on the truck in front of us?
I seen that. I noticed it.
Rick. Said peppers and onions.
Huh? Oh, I had some peppers with my brisket sandwich. Cherry pepper and pepperoncinis. That cherry pepper wasn't too bad.
Priyanka.
And a good peppery
Said it
taste
was
to it.
heated over.
Yeah. Had that good peppery taste to it, but wasn't real hot. Just a touch spicy. cheesesteak?
Said I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toy R Us kid.
No, I don't like Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah, if that's what Arby's has got, then
Said now if you smell
that's
that
why I had never tried it.
That was me.
I don't care nothing for a Philly cheesesteak. I've never ate one that I liked anyway. Not much. Now, the pizza place that Tasha works at, now he does fix a Philly cheese pizza, and that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. But as far as the sandwich, no, not for me.
Said speaking of pepper, did you have a doctor with it? Dennis McCann.
I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Said I wish I could go back in time. WYO. Rick. Said wow, okay. Carl Johnson. Said it is new at Arby's, but it's basically a Philly cheese sandwich.
Yeah, that's probably why I had.
Said are you up north in Texas? Lots of sweet cattle.
Yeah, I'm up in the Panhandle, the Panhandle of Texas, the northern Panhandle. Arby's beef and cheddar.
Vicky Dura.
A little bit.
Said hi, Bobby.
Vicky, how you
Anna
doing?
Metallica. Said hi, gang. This is just a quick hi as I'm heading to sleep. Good night and God bless.
Good night, Anna. Have you a wonderful night. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Okay, it's next time, right? Okay, now, you know, was it yesterday I was talking about how some people that used to come to the channel before verticals kicked into effect, and now they only come to the channel when I do a vertical stream?
Said have a good night, Anna.
But today was one of those days that I did a vertical stream that one of the old horizontal viewers used to come to our stream, but now they only come to the vertical stream. I'm not going to say who it was, but they did pop into the stream. One of them did pop into the stream today.
Said have a good night, Anna. WYOBT. Said Anna. Carl Johnson. Said good night, Anna. Omega Surprise. Said safe travels with you. Said Andy C.
Well, thank you, Omega.
Said built my own chemistry set from the drugstore. Back then they sold a lot of chemicals over the counter.
Right.
Vicky Dura. Said hi, WYO. Rick. Said yes, Bobby.
Yeah. Well, earlier today when we did the one little video, one of those viewers popped in today.
Vicky Dura. Said hi, Andy C.
They used to,
WYOBT.
back before verticals,
Said,
come in here a lot.
Go Hill. Said Hartford, Texas. My dad said he worked on feedlots before cattle. Working on the pens.
Yeah, feedlots. Man, I tell you what, that takes a special kind of person to work on them
Said,
things.
what's that about? Just asking.
What's
Andy
what about?
C. Said howdy, Vicky.
What's what about? Why they don't only come on verticals now? I don't know.
Josh C. Said back to familiar country.
No doubt, man. It's about all but become familiar country now.
Vicky Dura. Said hi, Josh. Andy C. Said oops, I forgot. Howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Hello, Andy.
WYOBT. Said Vicky Jeetsy. Rick. Said I don't know them, but I remember you talking to them today.
Yeah.
Brian Goodwin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess vertical feeds are just, they're easier to scroll through. You can go through different amounts of feeds that way. I guess. I don't know.
One scuba dude.
You don't have
Said
to
hello, Vicky Furry Face.
try to search live feeds.
Vicky Jura. Said hi scuba. Lori G. Said Bobby, I was hoping Dead Sea would come back.
Yeah, nah, he unsubscribed. He was pretty firm when he said that he was unsubscribing.
Rick. Said I don't get why they like them better than this view. This is a full view.
I don't know.
Rick.
You got me.
Said hi Vicky.
It's just, a lot of it has to do with the
Said
way,
maybe Kyle.
nah, it wasn't Kyle. A lot of it just has to do with the convenience is what I think.
WYOET. Said I hope Cristo is okay.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Carl Johnson. Said I car exceedingly prefer the wide view. Lori G. Said BT I hope so too.
646 miles yesterday.
Said Gary, sorry about that, LOL. Vicky Dura
646.
said hi, Edward. Mark Bullock said hello, Vicky and everyone else. Lori G said hi, Mark. Mark Bullock said Lori G hello. Bo Hill said he wants me to ask if you're coming up to Washington, Eastern Washington State. It's cherry season.
It'll be
Eastern Washington State.
it'll be after summer if I do.
Said hi at one scuba dude and Lori G.
Summertime is just the
Once
southeast,
somebody
south to southeast.
Said howdy, Mark.
I don't do much deviation from that. Last summer I did go up to Cheyenne once,
Edward S. said hi, Vicky.
and then
Oh,
I
that's
went
very
somewhere
nice.
else once.
Said pick up my load of 48,000 pounds of sacks full of rocks heading back to Dallas. Hopefully I can get a week off to rest.
Hopefully.
Zachary Daniel said I'm relaxing watching the video. Mark Bullock said did you get something good for lunch today? Busted
I had a
Cat
brisket
Biscuits
sandwich.
Said dang it, Bobby. Watched your earlier startup, now I'm wanting barbecue brisket sandwich. Mark Bullock said one scuba dude, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I didn't know that it started up in vertical like that. I didn't realize it done that. I don't know why this app's been doing that here lately.
Vicky Dura said hi, Zachary.
I don't care to do it in vertical, but I don't. If I'm going to do it in vertical, I don't want the phone set
Said
horizontal.
back in January you went to Tacoma. Mark Bullock
Yeah,
said
but I don't. Not in the summertime. But not in the summertime.
CW your shark said in last winter you went to North Dakota, LOL.
Yeah, I did.
Daniel said hi, Vicky, how are you? Gary Watson said you met her once at fuel pumps. I'll not name her. One scuba dude said not much, how you doing, Mark? Vicky Dura said I'm good, how are you?
Did I meet that one at the fuel pumps? Send me a text.
Otto, that's me, bare face. Said annoyed that my new air fryer went dead on me while cooking fries, now it doesn't turn on. Brian Goodwin
Because I'll be able to see it
said
in my
you ever come to
notifications.
Philadelphia, I'll get you some good food.
I was in Philadelphia a few times the last few months.
Zachary Daniel said I'm good, I have been real busy the last couple weeks with work a lot. Lori G said Otto, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I've done a couple of Philadelphia runs in the last 3 months, I guess, 3 or 4 months. At least 2 that I can think of right offhand, maybe 3. But like I say, in the summertime, it's New Mexico to the southeast. That's
Brian
it.
Goodwin said missed ya, I just started watching.
10, well, man, yeah.
Mark Bullock said doing good once scuba dude, I'm just hanging out at the truck stop in Denver waiting for my next load. CW your shark said Otto, you have to plug them in, LOL. Vicky Dura said at least you can work, I can't anymore, Caesars. Otto, that's me, bare face. Said hope to get it fixed after I arrive in Dallas.
I still gotta put that dang picture up. I forgot to put it up again. Where,
Rick said Otto, are you
The
sure it's
lightning
the
strike.
fryer and not the outlet?
did your air fryer mess up on you? Maybe a fuse in the air fryer. That's the bad thing about hooking stuff up to them inverters. Maybe a fuse in the inverter if the inverter's not working now.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said the temperature fuse blow. Zachary Daniel. Said that's not good, Vicky. Hopefully you get better soon. JH7. Said dang it man, I pressed the wrong weather setting in GTA 6. It's thunderstorming. Bad like not bad, just very close lighting.
Okay, I still gotta get that
Said thank you.
GTA 6 short up.
Said Otto, that's me. I thought about getting an air fryer for the truck. I do have a microwave. One scuba day. Said Otto needs an Orson to keep things going.
No, it wasn't her.
Said hello again, Bobby.
Hey, how you doing?
Daniel.
No, it wasn't her.
Said you're welcome, Vicky.
It was
Lori G. Said scuba, that's right.
Was she in today's vertical stream? She come in yesterday's horizontal stream. She did.
Lori G. Said hi, May. Vicky Durham. Said you're sweet, Zachary. May. Said hi, Lori G. JH7. Said yes, Bobby, I have a strong feeling it will be as popular as the spawning GTA 6 short LOL.
It might be if I can do it right. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Zachary Daniel. Said thank you, Vicky. Douglas Erickson. Said I wonder where our fearless leader is while this is happening. Otto, that's me bareface. Said feel like fixing it myself, but not sure. Brian Goodwin. Said no Kathy today. Mark Bullen. Said nice looking sky this evening, Bobby.
It is pretty
Vicky
nice.
Durham. Said you're welcome. Gary Watson. Said okay, I knew I saw her and hadn't in a while. JH7.
Was she in here today?
Said we need your magic, Bobby. Now's not the time to screw up LMAO. Lori G.
This one was in the vertical stream today.
JH7.
Which I could be wrong. I could be wrong about it, that person, but I know there's a couple that do pop up in the verticals when I do them.
JH7. Said I wish it was looking like that at my place, dang it man. Vicky Durham.
It's dark at your place, ain't
Said
it?
hi JH7. Rick. Said Otto does other things work in the outlet you're using. JH7. Said good evening Lori G. Gary Watson. Said okay. 7, I heard that. One scuba dude said, "Hey buddy." Gary Watson said, "LOL, took me one trip to the laundromat after the lightning and I went and got a new washer." Rick said, "In batting 1,000 tonight in going to the corner." May
Going to the
said,
corner.
"Hi WYOT."
Dang it, man.
Vicky Durham said, "Scream Bobby." Buddy Reed said, "Hello and
Oh,
auto
you
defense
give
guy
that a
looked up and
membership,
said,
and look who
"Airplane
got
is
it.
only sent button."
That
Someone finally
is
said, "LOL, you scared me and the stray cat I was feeding." LOL. JH7 said, "That's me right now, Bobby." WYOBT said, "Meijinsi." Lori G said, "Gary." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Sheriff Lauren." Vicky Durham said, "Hi, May." Rick said, "Nicey." JH7 said, "About to rip the GTA 6 card out of my way, LOL." Brian Goodwin said, "Going to be crazy weather all over the country this summer, I think." Gary Watson said, "Not doing that again." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Vicky." JH7 said, "UWs, hope it's nicer weather where you are." Baby Blue 80 said, "RW darn it. Way to go, you." CW Sharp said, "You." Mark Coolin said, "Who needs Monster Nitro to wake up when you have the screaming woman?"
Right.
WYOBT said, "Yeah, you party face, LOL, but Raptor 82 got it." Lori G
Yeah, I seen
said,
that.
"You." One scuba dude said, "You showed up." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, WYOBT." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, scuba dude." Nay said, "Hi, you. Being awesome as always." Ears said, "Recall."
Yeah, refill.
JH7 said, "That screen scared me. I backed away from the windows, LOL, and thought it was an ad on YouTube." Vicky Durham said, "Hi, Ears." Nay said, "Hi, Vicky." Vicky Durham said, "LOL, JH7." JH7 said, "I don't really like thunderstorms, but the funny thing is I fall asleep to them for bedtime." Brian Goodwin
I know they're nice to
said,
fall asleep
"Okay,
to.
Bobby, early night for me. Safe travels."
Yeah, Brown, appreciate something you
Thanks
think,
for
man.
following.
Catch you next time, man.
JH7 said, "LOL, Vicky."
Thanks for following, whatever your name was.
Said, "Hey, Vicky." Deborah Warner said, "Hello, everyone at Mac. I just got through watching my stream at my church. They were having a little audio trouble on and on, so I tried to get as much as I could, LOL." Vicky Durham said, "Brian, hi." Mark Coolin said, "Hello, Deborah." Vicky Durham said, "Hi, Deborah."
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna plug my supercharger
Said,
up.
"Delivery to Los Lunas."
Yeah, Los Angeles.
JH7 said, "Bobby, when it rains at night, do you hear him sing or can you fall asleep to it?"
Sometimes I hear it, sometimes I don't. It has to be raining hard,
Buddy
hard to hear
said,
the rain in the truck.
"I missed my comment because you gifted a
Or for me, it
membership as
does.
I began to read it." CW Sharp said, "Deborah just missed her friend." Brian
Yes, she did.
Goodwin said, "Hi, Vicky."
So I guess it is my phone. Dang.
Amarillo.
charging it all now. Dang it.
Rick said 15 minutes of charging.
Yeah, but 15 minutes of charging ain't gonna do a bit of good if I can't get it charging.
Said LOL Bobby Baker.
You are welcome. The slow charge ain't even charging now. Dang it.
JH7 said that startled me. Dang it, man. I should have known that was coming a second time. Dang it, man.
Should've. I got it now.
CW Sharp said Deborah is reenacting a flying nun after her church service this evening. LOL. JH7 said LOL. Long Island Dave said battery is cooked. Maybe.
Could be. It didn't do too bad though today on the one-wheel ride. Because that one-wheel ride was like an hour, I think. 55 minutes, something like that. I believe I still had, I want to say like 60% on the
Deborah
phone
Warner
ish.
said you know everything seems to be cooked when you use it so much. Daniel Tiger Toronto replace it. Busted tin of biscuits. Said at this rate you'll be needing a new phone before this New Mexico trip is over. Hopefully not.
Entering Mountain Time Zone. I've been using this same phone for the live streams for, God, about 3 years now. 3.5 maybe ish. So I've only used 2 different phones
Said
for the
I
live
remember
streams.
when my husband took something apart and
That
he couldn't
first
fix
one I
it
used
because
it
they had
for
little wires and there was so many that he couldn't fix
somewhere
it. That's
between
the way
6
it was
months
set
to
of
a year.
headphones. Vicky
And then I
Joe
got this one and been
said,
using
"Hi,
it ever
Busted."
since.
Busted tin of biscuits. Said hello Vicky. Donna Maxwell said maybe vertical uses less battery.
I don't know. Could be. It uses less battery on the gimbal. That's the number one reason why I do verticals on the one wheel, because it doesn't use as much gimbal battery doing verticals as it does horizontals.
Busted tin of biscuits. Said be back later. Me. BBQ. Now.
Beautiful man, enjoy. Enjoy.
Vicky Dura. Said later. Rick. Said I looked at your phone and ain't cheap.
No, it's not. You would think by now it would be, but
Said busted.
I got it pretty much when it was new to the market. Not quite, but I think it'd been out a few months. Maybe it'd been out about a year, maybe. It wasn't long after I got anytime y'all
Said
clip
Meg
them,
jumped my comment, he'll try again. JH7.
anytime y'all clip
Said
them,
remind us so you don't forget.
I do check them out.
Said it's a shame they closed the restaurant at the Tia in Golden, Colorado. I used to stop in for breakfast. Donna
A lot of the TAs is close to the restaurants
says no
now.
significant difference based on streaming orientation. I should have Googled it first. Donna Maxwell said hi, Glory.
AI says no significant difference. You talking about on the battery? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be any kind of difference as far as the phone battery goes. Like I say, on the gimbal, it does make a difference. It don't have to do the same amount of balancing. The balancing is less. On the gimbal, I know there's a difference. But on the video or on the phone, it shouldn't be much of a difference, if any.
Donna Maxwell said hi, Vicky.
redo my pilot car today.
Vicky Durham said hi, Wesley. Rick said, but can you trust the phone to be good?
Right. Being used, can you trust it? shot too.
Wesley Clark said, I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
I've been doing pretty decent. Doing pretty good, if not better, man. Doing pretty good, if not better.
Wesley Carr said, good to hear. WYOBT said, my iPhone batteries always seem to stop charging at 3 years.
3 years? Dang.
Wesley Carr said, hello, Vicky. Rick said, it's funny I couldn't say all that in one comment, but it went through in 20 of them. LOL.
Right.
Alice Usher said, good night, y'all.
And Alice, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around.
Mark Bullock said the TO in Denmark, Tennessee is exit 68 Interstate 40 outside of Huntsville, Tennessee, west of Huntsville, Tennessee. Vicky Durham said GN Alice. Rick said night Alice.
Huntsville,
Long
Alabama.
Island Dave said WYOBT it's planned obsolescence. WYOBT said have a nice evening Alice. Donna Maxwell
We got a way
said night,
station
Alice.
coming up in 2
Lori G
miles. It is a drive
said
last
good night,
stop.
Alice. Sweet
Opened or
dreams.
closed, to bypass or
Martin
no.
Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby, good evening.
Good evening, Martin.
WYOBT said right. LOL. Martin Trejo said hi Lori. Rick said oh Lord. Carl Johnson said bypass closed.
Lord have mercy, man.
Vicky Durham said LOL Rick. Rick said Lori hi. Donna Maxwell said closed. Geo79 said open bypass. Lori G said Rick. Distant state said Amarillo by nightfall. Deborah Warner
We got
said
the bypass.
closed. Martin Trejo said are you on Interstate 40 West Mr. Bobby?
We are
Lori G
40 West.
said hello Martin. Long Island Dave said hi Lori G. Martin Trejo said high five and hug to Lori. Alice Usher said thank y'all good night.
Well, they got truck trailing in, so it looks like. Well, maybe they don't. I don't know.
Lori G said hi Long Island Dave. Rick said same comments every time. WYOBT
Open bypass.
said Boyd G. Donna Maxwell said geez Louise. Rick said to the T. Martin Trejo
Open bypass.
said what eat for dinner and lunch Mr. Bobby. WYOBT said yeah.
A brisket sandwich,
Daddy
man. A brisket sandwich.
said your destination is in a different time zone.
It is. Well, it's not different than where I'm at now. Oh, they got somebody in there inspecting them. This late in the evening? That's weird.
Vicky Durham said good night all. WYOBT
Vicky, appreciate you stopping in and
said
hanging
sounds
out.
like
We'll catch you
I-40.
next time around. Sounds like it. Feels like it.
Lori G said good night Vicky.
So see, now it's just discharging kind of slow.
Said WYOBTS
Or
happy birthday.
kind of normal. Kind of.
Martin Trejo said sandwich where McDonald's or gas station at Amarillo. Vicky Durham
It was from the
said night Lori.
barbecue stand in
WYOBT said thank you so much Super Truck Car.
to have done away with the 3-minute shorts, or if they just done away with my 3-minute shorts. I can't do a 3-minute short anymore.
Priyanka, said Potslicker. It's
Oh.
like a dumpling.
Ah, okay. Like a dumpling. Yeah. I was gonna try to do the whole,
Said the truck
you know, the
driver.
whole,
Said Potsticker is a dumpling.
the whole,
Said hi Priyanka.
the whole taste test thing yesterday.
Said the Tia truck stop is 15 miles west of Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Priyanka, said hey a Dave of the island. One scuba dude. Said looks like only 2 scuba angels tonight, one still missing.
I forgot what I was saying now.
Deborah Warner said hey guys, did we breathe on that glass, or did the bugs get the outside LOL and then just went scraping down from up down to the bottom LOL?
Nah, I need to clean the windshield.
Said that Short has had me craving ribs all day.
Yeah, those things was delicious,
Said
man.
Susan face blue smiling. Said for truck car not. Said Scuba I still say the third has horns. Bang. Said yes, those ribs look delicious. WY.
Oh, I was wanting to get that whole taste testing thing all up in one short, but they don't let me do 3-minute shorts anymore. I don't know if they just cut the 3 minutes out for everybody or just me. I'm not sure. So I wasn't able to do the whole thing in one go. Maybe make 3 different shorts out of it. I don't know. Maybe.
Posted on the block CTV. Said regulators. Mount up. Bang.
Who are you?
Said WYOBT LOL.
That sounds like somebody that's been here before. Posted on the what? Posted on the blog?
Zachary Daniel.
What's your original
Said
name?
Bobby, I'm going bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Zachary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Again, that dark sunscreen in your face and in our faces.
Yeah, it is. Big time. What's going on here? I don't know. I'm not sure what that was. With the sun shining up.
Dan H. Said Bobby, when you get to Las Lunas, my sister makes the best Mexican food.
Really? Hey, cat. How you doing, man? I'm glad there wasn't nothing behind me when I got over like that. People don't want to see them dirt streets.
Matt Daddy said that was a trap to hijack someone.
Might have been.
Deborah Warner said hello there Dan H. One scuba dude said Dan she has a lot of misfits to cook for LOL.
Alright.
Dan H. said she could do it LOL. Dan H. said hi at Deborah Warner NC. Mac Daddy said a lot of misfits to cook for or a lot of misfits to cook. Rick
One way or another.
said Lori I think it's safe now. Deborah Warner
Alright.
said that's a yupper. Lori G said Rick. WYOBT said we should have a code word.
Good word.
WYOBT
Odyssey.
Rick Donna. Dan H. Said bedtime. Night all.
Alright, Dan, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back.
WYOBT. Said would be a vicious drinking game wreck.
Lord have
Lori
mercy.
G. Said good night, Dan H. Deborah Warner. Said have a nice night, Dan H. Matt Daddy. Said is that for real? The road in New Mexico is being worked on.
Yeah, this stretch has been being worked on for the last 3 years. Ish.
WYOBT.
That I know of.
Said have a good night, Dan H. Said Patrol car not. Said hello nurse smiling face with 3 hearts.
Man, I can't see nothing. I can see barrels sticking up out of the road. Lord have mercy. Don't let nobody be walking down through here.
WYOBT. Said Rodeo Road. Rick. Said Bobby, if I change my name and put a pic beside my name, don't move me, lol, no bad money, he hits on me. Matt Daddy.
We're
Said
waiting.
he can't see either.
We're waiting for you to do
Deborah
it.
Warner. Said that's right, because the sun is right in your eyes, Bobby.
Yeah, it is. It's no mercy, man. No mercy. And I can't wear sunglasses. I just can't do it. And things knock me out quicker than flipping the light switch.
Deborah Warner. Said, well, yes, it is hard to see through that windshield.
It's dirty.
Lori G. Said, hi, Super Truck Car, great to see you. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Won't be much longer. I'll be stopping to get fuel and get the windshield clean.
Lori G. Said, face blue, smiling Rick. Deborah Warner. Said, ouch, Bobby. Tuna Turner.
common phrases. I have no idea what she said now. Oh, but something to do with the bud.
Deborah Warner said, I am happier now. Everything got set up with the internet. Everything's together, and all I have to do is turn my Roku on. It sits like it was before. I'm happy. WYOBT said Tuna Turner. Gary Watson said pork mayo. That sounds bad.
It does, don't it?
One Scuba Dude said, hey YouTube, can't touch this. Sapatrakarna said, all I said was I didn't get chewed out today. Gary Watson said UWW. Lori G said, Deborah, I'm happy for you.
They had me swap out with that dude because he wouldn't have been able to get there in time in the morning. TV? Huh. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't.
left looked like a flying saucer. Tuna Turner said I once got upset because some lady called me chicken of the sea.
See, like this truck right here.
Said I was telling people that I'm taking summer day by day because you know that winter
That truck
will be
right
coming
down there.
faster than you can blink an eye, so I want to enjoy it.
Those are ramp parkers, man. They choose to park on the ramps. It's not like the truck stops
Mark
probably ain't
Bullock
100% full.
Said he'll see you later, Bobby.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around. That Love's definitely ain't full. Definitely ain't. But yet he's parked there on the ramp. 2 of them are. There's all kinds of parking places over there. Some drivers are just ramp parkers, period.
Said take care, Mark. Be safe. Deborah Warner said that's cute. That's a good one.
I'll park on a ramp if I absolutely have to, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to.
Said Fubar catch a rainbow, LOL.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second while I take us off of Starlink.
One scuba dude said if he caught Dennis McCannich said it's not safe to park on a ramp. WYOBT said have a good night, Mark. Lori G said hey Ron, have a good night. WYOBT said have a nice evening, RLT. RLT 78 said I will Lori and WYO. James Ewing said BT, did you see rainbow out there at cool scene on Fubar double rainbow? One scuba dude said later, RLT. WYOBT said be back in a few. Mac Daddy said will Bobby put an apron on to clean the windshield? WYOBT said no James. I'm here, silly. James Ewing said LOL. RLT 78 said later, scuba. Ron Laramie said booga booga. WYOBT said I can see the from my porch, LOL. Said per truck car not. Said my screen is blank. Deborah Warner said, well, we can have snacks and soda and popcorn, lol, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing said, BT lol. Dennis McCannich said, WYO, can you see Bambi? WYOBT said, go out and come back in Supertruck car. One Scuba Dude said, you can barely see rainbow on the left. WYOBT said, LOL, no, but I see Thumper. James Ewing said, BT, you can find where Fubar is, LOL. Juan Diego Santos said, happy birthday, WYO. WYOBT said, aw, thanks, Juan. Ron Laramie said, happy birthday. WYOBT said, no, I will not stalk him. Supertruck car not said, that fixed it. WYOBT said, thanks, Ron. Deborah Warner said, happy birthday, WYO, smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing said, LOL. WYOBT said, mine does that occasionally too, Supertruck car. WYOBT said, aw, thanks, Deborah. Supertruck car not said, that was a first for me on TV. Ron Laramie said, moonwalk 2 p.m. Ron Laramie said, moonwalker. One Scuba Dude said, going outside but will not see rainbows from here, BRB. One Scuba Dude said, WYO, there is a cart for you. Supertruck car not said, too dark for rainbow scuba, LOL. Deborah Warner said, if you're still there, you're so welcome. I had to refresh my phone. WIOBT said, a cart. LOL. One scuba dude said, no, the service cart. LOL. Bo Hill said, what city is Bobby close to?
To come carry.
Mac Daddy said, are you getting up with the donut makers in the morning for your load? Maybe they're loading you with Krispy Kremes.
Yeah, I gotta get up early in the morning.
WIOBT said, for a ride. We. LOL, buddy. Medicated Crazy said, Master Bobby, I have failed you. Gravitational forces pulled me into Jimmy John's for a sandwich and pasta salad. Mac Daddy said, did I hear you right? You're getting up to make us donuts in the morning. Ron Laramie said, did you fill up? Lori G said, medicated crazy, that sounds good. Dennis McCannich said, he going to make popcorn. Rick said, well. Medicated crazy said, Tuna Club was calling me Lori. Deborah Warner said, hey Rick. Buddy Reed said, does Jimmy John's still only have cold sandwiches? Deborah Warner said, that sounds good. Rick said, hi Deborah. Lori G said, medicated crazy, that's actually my favorite. Mac Daddy. Said I love the JJ Gargantuan. WYOBT. Said sounds delicious medicated. Lori G. Said medicated I always liked the JJ in Manhattan, so good. Deborah Warner. Said who broke Meg LOL I guess I was wrong. Dennis McCannich. Said popcorn and cheese on buns. Ron Laramie. Said the plateau ahead reminds me of the wart on my finger. Lori G. Said BT it sure does. WYOBT. Said I tried the toasted Italian so good. But huge. Medicated crazy. Said the only bread I like they have is the sliced wheat. Lori G. Said young BT. Rick. Said Bobby Emoles it just need to wait LOL. Medicated crazy. Said Lori, I haven't been to Manhattan in a couple years. They have a pizza ranch there I've been meaning to destroy. Lori G. Said I like Firehouse subs, too. Lori G. Said medicated I was there in October it's changed a lot. WYOBT. Said I haven't had Pizza Ranch I wonder if they have them in Denver. Medicated crazy. Said WYO, it's hard to find a good Italian sandwich around Kansas. WYOBT. Said I can almost see you buddy. Eye twitching. Wanting to tell me to Google it. Alfredo Leisana. Said Buenos noches. Lori G. Said Pizza Ranch is a chain. Lori G. Said BT. Medicated crazy. Said WYO, pro tip, you don't go to Pizza Ranch for the pizza. If you know, you know. Medicated crazy. Said yes, a chain. VR. Said some of us are getting to know each other too well, lol. WYOBT. Said lol, okay, medicated. If I go though, you have to share. Lori G. Said BR. Lori G. Said BT. BR. Said Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, here we go, lol. Medicated crazy. Said you'll figure it out, WYO lol. Deborah Warner. Said hey James, this is getting good, lol. Lori G. Said Deborah.
Lord have mercy, man. That took freaking ever. Alright, we got
Anaconda. Said behave.
Anaconda, how you doing? We got $545.02 worth of fuel.
3 hearts smiling face. 3 hearts hot face, hot face. Rick. Said what's getting good, Deborah, what am I missing? Matt Daddy. Said $528 fuel. WYO.
No.
Said Anaconda, oh I like your name.
545. Anaconda, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Or welcome back. Not sure which.
Matt Daddy. Said I was close.
This close.
I also
Seems like I've heard,
said hey hey hey, I'm driving.
seen that name before. Jiving and texting? Come on now. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second
Hey Raptor.
while I put this back on Starlink. Alright, welcome back. That son of a gun come out of nowhere. Hopefully them windows look a little bit better. Hopefully.
I'm feeling myself out the ceiling, lol. Lori G. Said Super Truck car. I Lasso DO. Said I'm using speech to text. Deborah Warner. Said we're all having fun, lol. WYOBT. Said hands P rap a tardy slip. Lori G. Said Deborah, we sure are. Deborah Warner. said uh-oh. Buddy Reed, said Gary with...
You know, I may get something out of the cabinets. If I stop at like a Flying J like this, I'll get something off their hot bar. Yeah, it just depends.
WYOBT, said Starlink back on.
Starlink back home.
Said next time you clean the window, put on a white and black apron.
White and black apron.
Said Bufferlo.
Bufferlo.
I also D.O. Said I went and redid the video for Idlewild. Lori G. Said Bobby, thank you for the clear view. It looks awesome.
Welcome.
WYOBT.
Are we back now? My bad. I must have,
Said Patrol Car 9. Said, hey, Mrs. Jonas. Medicated crazy. Said, yes, WYO. CW.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Said Buck. Lori G. Said yes. Deborah Warner.
I guess
Said I wanted to check that got me in trouble. Wasn't anything bad. It just came out wrong. Embarrassing.
I don't know why
That's McGee.
buffered out like that.
Said buffering here. James Ewing. Said scuba broken LOL. CW Sharp.
Should be good now.
Said clear. WYOBT. Said we are back.
We are back. I guess I accidentally flipped it off my screen before it got done restarting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I done that.
Deborah Warner. Said yes, we are back. Rick. Said Buck, bring out the door.
Yeah, I buffed everybody out. That was an extended buff.
At Daddy. Said we resume our regular scheduled broadcast. No more technical difficulties.
Right. Hopefully not. We still get buffer low even with Starlink. Ooh, got one gifted out a membership.
Connor Swindshield. Said where are we? NAFK. Rick. Said
Thank you. Yes. Awesome.
Said awesome WYOBTS. Ryan.
We're going to come carry me.
Said WYO. Lori G. Said yay PT. Rick. Said nice WYO. CW Sharp. Said WYO. One scuba dude. Said went outside a nice breeze blowing temp dropping and humidity down. Medicated crazy. Said wonder how we text to speech would work with Herbert the pervert from Family Guy. Not that whistle LOL.
Right.
WYOBT. Said congrats struggling, hope it helps. Lori G.
Struggler.
Said scuba, that sounds nice.
Struggler, got that?
Hyena. Said congrats, hope that eases the struggle. At Daddy. Said next load to Montana. Hyena.
Next load to Montana?
Said WYO Jinx.
Maybe Florida. Quite possibly. Now, I won't be doing anything outside. Shouldn't be doing anything out of the southeast.
Said LOL Hyena.
Not throughout summertime. Dang, where'd this big curve come from? Oh, I see lightning.
One scuba dude. Said Lori, a nice night to sit outside and watch the sky. At Daddy. Said OMG. Florida Wild Week.
Maybe. I mean, not. There's no guarantee on it.
Elizabeth Beck.
It'd be somewhere in the
Said
southeast,
Hot
though.
Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Said Patrol Car 9. Said scuba skiers carry you on.
It'll be somewhere in the southeastern region, though. So it'll be southeastern for the entire summer. Or, yeah, for most of the
Said
summer.
scuba, I enjoy doing that.
up till September.
Elizabeth M. said doing good, thanks.
You are welcome.
One scuba dude said no skeeters here. Mac Daddy said just so you know hurricane season has started.
Yeah, I know.
Medicated crazy said not a nice dust this evening in Kansas.
We always run where whatever season it is for
Said, "Hi,
storms,
Elizabeth."
that's where we run at. Monsoon season, hurricane season, winter season.
Said scuba my
Blizzard
favorite place to be
season.
is on my back deck. In there right now. Lori G said medicated. Joshua Booth said hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Joshua. How you doing?
Elizabeth M said hand pink waving. Lori G Jeetsy listening. Lori G said DT that's awesome. WYOBT said Grizzlejack season. Once
Grizzlejack
said
season.
Lori, let's go to Wyo's place and party.
I think it's always Grizzlejack season for me, I think.
Said yes. Medicated crazy. Said we dust from the elevators is miserable though. Elizabeth M.
Oh, I bet it is.
said can I join? Joshua Booth said I'm still here.
Still here,
Lori
it's in
G
man.
said scuba.
Got a
yes.
train sitting up there on the right-hand side. Looks like an auto rack.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby.
Samuel, how you
Heather
doing?
said hello Bobby and Chad, I've been lurking for a bit, safe travels.
Heather, how you been?
WYOBT said please do Elizabeth. Misfit. Lori G said Elizabeth of course. Yes. Let's go. Elizabeth
Let's
M
do this.
said
Oh, y'all are doing the silent white Tootsie Rolls. Dang it. Y'all be careful. Oh, it's rolling. It's not sitting. I thought it was sitting.
WYOBT said hi to Heather.
Look at that. That's a full auto
Said
rack.
hi Heather. Heather said in good thank you Bobby. One scuba dude said get Susan to show up then all the scuba angels will be here. Dennis McCarriage said hi WYO you're back too. Heather said hi WYO. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby what part of Texas or New Mexico? Mac Daddy said
It's
that's
in the title
cars
there,
that are
Samuel.
being produced in Mexico.
It's in the title.
Heather
We're in Tucumcari
said
right
hi
now.
Lori. Deborah Warner said oh
Tucumcari.
silent, oh dear.
Nasty. That's what the sign of that auto rack said. Nasty.
WYOBT said I'm very talented Dennis two at once.
That would be an awesome place to do a rail fanning video right here on the side because the bank comes up over the top of the train. That would be freaking sweet to sit there and do a rail fanning video if there was a place to park. You know, in a car, yeah, you could park and be alright, but in a truck, not so much. Where'd it go to? Oh man, we outrun it. Where's these engines at? I can't even see the lights for it. And I know it's, there they are.
Rick said well.
Well. There he is.
Joshua Booth said hey Rick. Buddy Reed said deep subject.
Deep subject.
Rick said welcome Heather. WYOBT said Susan face blue smiling. Rick said hey Josh.
Biscuit.
WYOBT said wishing
Maybe Pageland, and I hadn't been to Pageland in a couple of years now. Could quite possibly get one of those. Possible. It's been a minute since I've been to Pageland.
WYOBT said that's beautiful. Elizabeth N said no smirking. Please hit the like button. Rick said slow time for Bobby. He doesn't get that.
No, not much, man. I really don't. Not in the summertime. I mean, really, not any time. Dang. But the summertime, there's just absolutely not.
Said I did Chevrolet Z2080 here in Cincinnati back in the 70s. James Ewing said beautiful sunset. Rick said scuba, how you feeling? Not Daddy said take the wire leads and get a piece of foil and unplug and short out negative and positive and reset everything and reload the app.
Trying to blow me up, ain't you?
Martin Trejo said Lori.
There's other people besides Lori in here. You know that, right? You don't have everybody blocked, do you?
One scuba dude said Rick, not bad, just a slight headache. Buddy Reed said Dennis, that car has been recycled by now.
Man, that looks like a rain curtain up ahead of us. I don't know if y'all can make it out or not.
Said, hey, Martin. Not Daddy. Said, only blow you up like riding on the rumble strip.
Dang it. Well, that was bad, though, man. I tell you what. I wished I hadn't had the camera on the gimbal when I done that, so y'all could have seen just how harsh that really was.
Gary Watson said you did Pageland in 23.
23 was the last, so 2 years?
Said BT, I posted funny and Vina on short video, LOL. Heather said my brother's name is Martin. CW Sharp said Bobby, you are right. Rogers said raining in Santa Rosa.
Raining in Santa Rosa? I'll be down here. It looks like it, man. It's coming, it looks like it's coming down up there. It's neat looking. I don't know if y'all are able to see it.
Max McGee
how well or what.
Said looks like rain ahead.
So y'all can't see it.
Said oh, how is it, Dina? Dennis Mechanic said yes, their car plant is long gone too.
The sky's getting ready to go to sleep, y'all. It's closing its eyes.
CW Sharp said we see.
10-4. Hello.
Heather said very pretty. One scuba dude said hello, Heather. Dennis Mechanic said going to get wet.
Let's do this. We've been in a lot of rain these last 2 months?
Heather said hello at one scuba dude. Not Daddy said you're close to the rain when you can smell the rain. Crack the window open.
I can't smell it.
Elizabeth M said Bobby, that was a great description of the sunset.
Well, thank you.
WYOBT said bring IT, he says. Dennis
Bring it.
Mechanic said Yay needs some more Bobby.
I've been in a bunch of it in the last couple of months. I really have. A bunch of hard rain, too. little bit of rain when I was doing the one wheel. It was pretty nice, but the only thing was you know how your phone screen will do when it gets wet? Well, it was doing that to mine even with the case on it. It was still doing it. Not real sure. It wasn't wet when I took it out of the case. It wasn't wet in the slightest bit, but it was causing my screen to flip-flop around.
Mac Daddy said I once seen me ball lightning once in the Alamo Gordo area in the early 80s.
Ball lightning in Alamo Gordo? Would be interesting.
Benjamin Bloom said I was in town.
We're in Tucumcari? I got my CDLs in 1999.
Said what's A?
I've not been over the road since 99. No, I've done a mixture of
WYOBT
stuff.
said hi Geo.
Over the roads, regionals, locals, yard doggins, you know, stuff like that.
Heather said at Martin Trejo, do you drive trucks as well? CW Sharp said Clearwater, Florida had our evening thunderstorm, brought the temperature down from 92 degrees to 78 degrees. It was wonderful. Still is.
We got 76
Samuel
according to the
Wilkinson
truck.
Jr. said pretty nice sunset. Geo 79 said parts of Albuquerque got an inch of rain. Heather said that's a long time, Bobby.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom said the E of beautiful.
It's been a minute.
One scuba dude said scariest time for me was when working on telephone poles with lightning popping all around me.
Ooh, that would be scary.
Heather said interesting. Elizabeth M. said scuba face, blue wide eyes. Buddy Reed said let's see if this works. B.E. a beautiful. Heather said WYO, am I wrong, is today your birthday?
Beautiful.
WYOBT said what was our safe to come back code word? Medicated crazy. Said full tummy, getting sleepy.
I don't know. What was that good word?
WYOBT said it is Heather. Heather said happy birthday WYO. Ron Laramie said Omaha. Mac Daddy said
Right, you
rainstorm
did.
ahead is petering out. Gary Watson said all clear LOL. Amber
Clear.
said danger. One scuba dude said T-Rex LOL. WYOBT said
Oh,
LOL.
somebody's
but weren't
enjoying the
scary.
sunset there.
Geo 79 said Darcy bad fire along the river east of I-40 in Las Lunas NM Law, lot of house burning. Rick said LOL, this is hard. WYOBT said thanks so much Heather. Kevin Ward said wow, what a view.
You didn't think it was gonna be that hard, did you?
Said happy birthday at WYOBTN. Elizabeth M. Said WYO happy birthday. Hope you enjoy many more. One scuba dude. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYOBT. Said Amber heart hands Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said popcorn. Rick. Said interesting. Lori G. Said I have seen the most beautiful sunsets here, Bobby.
Indeed. We've got some good
Said
sunsets.
thanks so much everyone. SC Knightsky. Said that is a neat looking sunset.
It is. I wish we was faced
Said
over a
hello,
little bit
Bobby
more.
and crew.
Kevin, how you doing?
Amber. Said scuba dude. WYOBT. Said Rick. Matt Daddy. Said I'm straight north of you in Montana and the sun is still up here.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said I just lost my drink, LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said happy birthday for a WYOBT. WYOBT.
Is this what it feels
Said
like?
you got me. John 123 Canada 42. Said just in time happy birthday at WYOBT. Lori G. Said lots of hugs BT. You are so awesome. People hugging. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Amber Jeetsy biscuit face red heart shape. Amber. Said hi WYO. WYOBT. Said thank you John.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Empty and crazy. Said gonna sneak a movie in before bed. Later alls. John 123
Kate, appreciate
Canada
stopping and
42.
hanging out with Kate next
Said
time
hey
around.
Bobby. Lori
John, how
G.
you doing?
Said hi bear. Heart hands. Amber. Said Elizabeth M. Misfit Jeetsy as well. Lori G. Said good night medicated. Heather. Said you guys are funny. Kevin Ward.
Guys are
Said
nutty.
it's just a beautiful evening.
It is.
I also D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. WYOBT. Said all hugs back so happy we are friends and angels together. May. Said happy birthday WYOBT. Lori G. Said me too BT.
Well, at least our trailer's lit up now.
Amber. Said hello Lori G. Heart hands. John 123 Canada 42.
hope it's not
Met
anyway.
Daddy. Said shortcut won't work on this trip. One scuba dude. Said Lori maybe two.
Sure.
Lori G.
Yeah,
Said Heather,
it won't
thank
work
you.
for this
So are
one.
you glad you are here with us? Said kinda spooky looking. Texas lady. Said hi scuba dude. WYOBT. Said not a tomato. Gene.
No.
Said it's weird, it looks like there is a funnel cloud. I hope it's not a funnel cloud. Amber. Said 275 likes, keep it coming.
275.
Texas
Let's
lady.
go.
Said not a torpedo. LOL. Dennis McCanich. Said may ET coming back. Matt Daddy. Said not a tornado to the right, just a heavy band of rain.
Yeah.
Gene.
I mean, it looks like it.
Said
Yeah,
what
but
they
it's
call a
not.
mini funnel cloud. Heather. Said Lori, thank you, that was nice of you. Long Island D. Said rain. Lori G. Said you are welcome, Heather. WYOBT. Said thank you all so much for the birthday wishes today. I love my Rat Town fam. Douglas Erickson.
We love you.
Said where are you now, Bobby? I will check weather. Matt Daddy. Said looks full to the right, no parking left. Rick. Said Lord have mercy. Lori G.
Lord have mercy,
Said
son.
PT. One scuba dude. Said Anna is not here, so not a tomato storm. WYOBT. Said a danger noodle, LOL. Gene.
Danger noodle.
Said yeah, it probably would be very windy, Bobby, if it was what we were panicking and thinking it was.
Yeah.
Elizabeth then.
Maybe it would be.
Said WYO face red heart shape, eyes pink heart shape, people hugging. SC Nightsky. Said in the south they are called Naders.
Haters.
Rick. Said off course ho WYO. Texas lady. Said LOL and WYOBT.
Dang, she got caught up, man. Check it out.
LLK 517. Said stopping in to say hello and heading to sleep. Hello WYO,
Have a
Lori,
wonderful
and
night.
Scuba.
Appreciate you stopping in
Alar
and hanging out.
Valdemies. Said howdy Bobby.
Hello, Laura.
WYOBT. Said Rick. One scuba dude. Said hello LLK. Texas lady. Said rain is nice, but this year it's hard to keep all the weeds mowed here.
Yeah, for
Dennis
real.
McCanich. Said WYO LOL. Lori G. Said hi LLK 517 face red heart shape. One scuba dude. Said Rick play nice LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello alarm. WYOBT. Said yay jeetsy LLK. Alar Lelies. Said how are you doing Bobby? Heather.
They're pretty good.
Said it's time for me to call it a night. Thank you all. You're all so kind, Bobby. You have a very nice stream of people. Be proud. Take care. I'll try and stop it again.
Well, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Heather, we'll catch you
Said
next time
howdy
around.
scuba. WYOBT. Said Dennis. You are in trouble. Lori G. Said howdy alarm. Long Island D. Said hi alarm. Gang. Said hello alarm. Gene. Said I think the weirdest thing about a tornado funnel is how the bottom of it for some reason seems to move back and forth. JH7. Said hello, good evening Bobby.
Good evening.
SC Nightsky. Said we have been having severe storms here tonight. Rumble of thunder just shook my house.
Dang it, man.
Alar Lelies. Said how do Lori, Dave, and May? Rick. Said good night Heather. Texas lady. Said I have never seen a tornado in person. Glad of that.
Yeah, I
Lori
don't think
G.
I have.
Said good night Heather, please
I mean,
come back
maybe
soon.
from a far distance, but I don't know.
Said he just made Fubar sing to me. JH7. Said how are ya?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, Fubar does that whole happy birthday thing.
JH7. Said said, how do you not fall asleep at night, Bobby? Lori G.
By staying
said,
awake,
blue
man.
smiling
Staying
BT
awake.
dang G, I missed it.
I took a nap in between the.
Said while driving.
I took a nap in between the.
Said I'd move back and forth too if I was hitting that much stuff. Dennis McCann.
Between the one-wheel ride and this stream, I took a nap.
Sing WYO, a happy birthday day to you. Happy birthday day to WYO volcano green lava orange. Alarm Loudings. Said howdy Gary W. WYO BT. Said with the dang chicken eat. Gary Watson.
With the chicken.
Said hi and alarm.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Lori G.
I thought
said BT.
Left that chicken at the house.
JH7. Said oh okay, that makes sense. JH7. Said how was the nap? Rick.
Peaceful.
Said I need a nap now. WYOBT.
You need a
said
nap
payback
now.
or you know what Dennis. SC Nightsky. Said I was in a tornado years ago, late 90s.
Okay.
I was in a grocery store at the time, didn't see it, but it ripped part of the roof off while I was inside.
Lord have mercy,
Lori
man.
G. Said
That would be
blue
scary.
sky BT. Dennis McCanich. Said WYO LOL. JH7. Said nice. Super car not. Said BTS you're welcome LOL. Rick. Said WYO I always play nice. SC Nightsky. Said it was very scary.
I bet it was.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby and gang gonna try to get some sleep enjoy and WYOBT happy birthday and WYOBT.
John, appreciate
Texas
stopping
lady.
in, hanging in with you.
Said I'm going to quit paying home insurance, then probably see one.
Right.
Dennis McCanich. Said Bobby can Meg sing.
No, she
WYOBT.
can't sing.
Said LOL Rick I know. Gary Watson. Said seen a bunch, been in two. One scuba dude. Said WYO if I sing it you will not want another birthday. Douglas Harrison. Said I think the antibiotics are working I can breathe today, but my lungs still have a little burning sensation. Time for my pills. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Good night, Bobby.
Douglas, appreciate stopping in. Hopefully everything gets better for you.
123
Catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said have a good night, John. 123. G. Said I remember one time on Bobby's live there was a long string of wind turbines and up it looked so cool. I think we're getting near some wind turbines. Lori
We
G.
passed all the wind turbines
Said
earlier.
Scuba. John 123 Canada 42. Said cheers BT. WYOBT. Said LOL we are great without the singing. Supertruck bar not. Said I was in a tornado in New Orleans. Lori G. Said good night Douglas feel better soon. Texas lady. Said good night at Douglas Erickson hope you are better soon. WYOBT. Said thanks so much John Cheers. Lori G. Said Supertruck car
mate.
that's scary.
I gotta get in front of everybody. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna be
Alarm
stuck
Loudings.
between two trucks, man.
Said howdy Supertruck car. Gary
I
Watson.
can make it.
Said I was in one where I saved and should have zagged.
Sick, should have zagged. Dang it. What's that stupid little car? Jeez, that was crazy. Good Lord, what's wrong with people, man?
Dennis McCanich. Said I remember one night Susan and me counting the wind turbine S. Supertruck car
Oh,
no.
we got an eastbound
Said
train
it was
coming
had a
up.
container hit 10 foot or so in front of the truck.
3-inch lash up. A 4-inch lash up. Double stack. Man, he's moving. That might be a 5-inch. That's actually a 5-inch lash up, I think.
Said hey Lord. JH7. Said I GTG was just stopping in. Texas lady.
if we got it caught
Said
up.
Jeep, there was a long line of turbines earlier in the stream. Douglas Erickson.
Another great driver.
Said I am just happy to breathe half decent today. It was my own stupidity put me here.
Clip it and we'll do it.
Lori G. Said I wonder how many tornadoes Reed has seen in the dawn. Gary Watson. Said they will fool you where they are at. JH7. Said clip that car named it GTA 6 car cutting off truck glitch. JH7. Said glitch. WYOBT. Said 283 keep them coming.
283, let's go.
One scuba dude. Said Lori none have been in the dawn LOL.
I'm glad it's not the middle of the day, man.
Said I double clicked LOL. Buddy Reed. Said JH7. You've really got a thing for GTA 6. JH7. Said please pick that tittle or you can do the never miss an exit tittle, but it is clipped now. I'ma go to bed so I can be one of the first people on tomorrow's streams. Lori G. Said scuba, right. JH7. Said I do, and it's the jokes but I read. SC Nightski. Said those cones are right in your lane.
Yeah, they are.
JH7.
I hate when they do that.
Said LOL. Said for truck car not. Said that felt good. Went out, grabbed hose and washed my hair outside LOL.
What? Thanks.
Texas lady. Said nothing wrong with that at super truck car not. One scuba dude. Said need me to cut your hair LOL. Deborah Warner. Said 79 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and I'm relaxing. Jean. Said Bobby, how long are you planning to run tonight at this moment? You'd probably see my smiley emoji if you could look at the chat, so I'll let you know I posted a smiley face emoji.
Smiley face.
Lori G.
Got about 2 hours.
Said super truck car, I bet that felt amazing. Gary Watson. Said at JH7. You can't keep up with us old folks. Benny Blanco 0787. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following me.
Elizabeth M. Said it's super truck car. Not that sounds so refreshing. Super truck car not. Said if I had a bench or something to sit on I would shower out there. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Elizabeth. Lori G. Said Gary. Super truck car not. Said Scoop if my shoulders weren't jacked I could do it myself. Rick. Said Lori I got your back. One scuba dude. Said I can wash and dry my hair in a nanosecond.
You know what? A nanosecond.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Dennis. Lori G. Said Rick thank you. Texas lady. Said LOL scuba. Rick. Said YW Lori. Super truck car not. Said what hair LOL. Matt Daddy. Said you have been in this part of the country so much you should know it like the back of your hand, like Tennessee and Atlanta area.
Alright.
Elizabeth M.
Maybe better.
Said LOL scuba.
Maybe better, man. Come on, people. Let's go. I know we're somewhere close to that little western ghost town. Even though I can't see over there. I know it's over there somewhere.
WYOBT. Said Rick is like a great big brother. Deborah Warner. Said LOL everyone. DI also DO. Said still driving went and got a milkshake. Rick. Said damn straight WYO.
Does the milkshake bring all the boys to the yard?
Gary Watson. Said LOL I get long trying to find home sometimes. Lori G.
Lord
Said
have
"Team
mercy.
Shorties." Deborah Warner. Said hot face smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Yankee rap sounds good. Gary Watson. Said lost. Alar Lalianese. Said howdy Jerba Jeetsy. CW Sharp. Said Matt Daddy. Bobby Shore does know El Paso now. For sure, LOL.
You would think. You would think I'd know El Paso
DI
good.
also DO. Said boys I hope not. Lori G. Said I appreciate you Rick. WYOBT. Said OMG Bobby. Said the truck bar not. Said Coleman is like that Gary. Douglas Erickson. Said after brain surgery my hair never grew back nanosecond is right damn Bob works good. Elizabeth M. Said Roadie Road, ouch. Rick. Said oh Lori stop. Deborah Warner. Said like Bobby says move it, move it, move it. Come on people move it, move it, move it. LOL Bobby I know you didn't say move it.
Move
SC
it.
Night Speed. Said I've been watching your streams for months and you have been in Texas and New Mexico a lot.
Yeah,
Lori
I have
G.
been.
Said just the facts. Gary Watson. Said yes Coleman is growing.
A lot of times in the winter, I don't do a whole lot of Texas. A lot of times, but this past winter I did. I done a lot of Texas. Well, I don't know. I do a lot of Texas, period. Summer and winter.
Texas lady. Said love the ghost towns. Alar Love.
Speaking of ghost towns,
Said howdy Rick.
that picture that you sent me, Dennis, I'm not saying
Avalon
that
79.
when I done the
Said
Sierra
midnight
Blanca
now.
ride that I went and walked
Said
through that
howdy,
place or
Texas lady.
anything. But
Deborah Warner.
that particular building
Said,
should
"Is
be in
sort
that
of bad
video.
I had the phone in my hand.
Should
LOL.
be.
When you went over that, oh my. Texas lady. Said howdy alarm.
I need to go back and look at that video and see if I can spot it. I don't know that it looks exactly the way it did in that picture though
Said there
either.
must be a lot of popcorn distributors in Texas.
There's a lot of popcorn distributors and receivers all over Texas. Everywhere else.
Douglas Erickson. Said I fell asleep last night watching the stream. Phone was dead this morning. LOL.
Dang
One
it,
scuba
man.
dude. Said SC Nightsky giant magnets keep pulling the truck back. Rick. Said hi alarm. Dennis Mechanic. Said okay, I will look.
Yeah, look up the Sierra Blanca e-bike ride. Look up that video. It wasn't a live stream.
Gary Watson. Said I see something and asked when did they build that. White says it's been there about 2 years. Dennis Mechanic.
It's been there for 10 years.
Said it looks good.
I didn't venture into any abandoned place while I was there, but I passed by maybe. Well, there was, well, I think there might have been one place that I did go up in, not necessarily, I don't know, I have to go look at the video again.
Said Gary.
I didn't do any Roswell runs these last few months.
Deborah Warner said the truck is getting a bath again. LOL, it's going through the shower.
Getting hammered right now. Santa Rosa. Oh, one of my eyeballs just tried to come on. It's flickering. Huh. I gotta unplug them and replug them up, see if that'll reset them. All them bumps woke it up.
Once Gavadu said Deborah, keep your eyes closed. LOL. Texas lady said weeds getting big. They're too on side of road. They grow like 2 inches a day here. Dennis McCanich said eating all over that town. Deborah Warner said LOL, give a smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I'd like to know what New Mexico builds their roads with. Quick drying sand pits. I mean, this is absolutely absurd, man. New Mexico does have the roughest roads of anywhere in America that I can think of as a whole. See some whirly blades.
Said have a good night, Bobby. I'll catch you again some other time along with all my friends and ride along gang. This is for Bobby who can't look at the screen while driving, of course. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Gene.
WYOBT
Have you a wonderful night.
said I'm still a bit nervous that 5 helicopters, one a Chinook, just flew right over my house.
You know,
Check the windows.
today,
Said night Jean. Deborah
there was a
Warner
fighter jet.
said don't you feel like a milkshake, Bobby? LOL, going over all those bumps. Lori
Yeah, I do.
said good night Jean, take care.
There was a fighter jet, at least one fighter jet circling Amarillo today. And it circled it several times. I was going to try to get a video of it, but I couldn't time it out.
Said have a great night.
I couldn't get it timed out, but it circled it, I know it, at least 5 times. There was another, one of them big ones too that was circling,
Said to
but
Jean.
one of them big stealth aircrafts. It was circling too, Amarillo. Which I don't ever find it out of the ordinary for them to be circling, but that jet fighter
Said WYO, they're watching you.
was I think it was a blue and white one.
There are a lot of Philly TVs in town I want you to hear. WYOBT said didn't make you nervous, Bobby. It would be, but I also feel safe when the helicopters fly over.
It did make me nervous, but
Said have a good night,
it
Jean.
just felt out of the ordinary.
Said finally home. Gizmo immediately ran up to me and howled at me to feed her. Rip. Said hey Raptor. D I Lassa D-O. Said hey Rip.
fighter jet. That I don't see very often. I do see it, but not that often.
Douglas Erickson said, "Have you seen the ARPA lights? I saw them with my sister when we were on vacation."
I don't think so. actually slept till the driver that I swapped with, he parked beside me when he dropped his trailer. I heard him drop his trailer and it woke me up. I guess since I was there waiting for somebody to swap trailers with, that was the reason why when I heard it, I woke right up.
Said hi, Braden. Deborah Warner said, well, that was good that you were able to wake up after you heard the noise and you got some sleep. That's good.
Yeah. Thing is, I gotta wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Gary Watson said, you keeping us awake unless we nod off.
Right. Affiliated foods.
Rick said, yikes, okay, I'm gonna call it a night. The work thing comes early, so safe travels.
We appreciate stopping
We'll
in
be
and
back
hanging
in
in.
tomorrow.
Catch you
James
tomorrow.
Ewing said, scuba maybe fall asleep, lol. Rick said, good night, chat. Deborah Warner
Have you a wonderful night.
said, I almost nodded off, but I heard loud noises off the TV, so it did wake me up. One scuba dude said no. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm ready tomorrow all day. Lori G. said, have a good night, Rick. Rick said, thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Deborah Warner said, no, it wasn't the screen, but something did wake me up. I didn't want to miss anything, lol. Max McGee said, Gary, I live in Florence. Almost neighbors, lol.
Dang it, man. You live in a good fishing spot, man.
Said, have an excellent evening, Heath. Rick. Oopsie.
Love
James
fishing there in
Ewing
Florence.
said, nice light on trailer. Tian Shuoli said, the trailer has tons of lights.
It did have a lot of
Rick
lights, didn't it?
said, LMFAO
Tuncho,
WYO.
how you doing?
Rick
Welcome to the wrap-up game.
said, shh. One scuba dude said, James, you're fired, lol.
You're fired. Heck yeah. Florence, Alabama. I love going down there and fishing. Out there in Muscle Shoals. Or at Muscle Shoals.
WYOBT said K. James Ewing said, now lol, window 10 fired, lol. Kenwood 709 said, hey, I woke up.
Kenwood, how's it going?
WYOBT said Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said WYO. Dennis McCanich said, I am afraid to go to a sleep. WYO might get me, lol. WYOBT said, he.
right there below the
Wilkinson
dam. Oh man, it's an
Said
awesome
bedtime
spot.
time is 11:30 or 12:45 a.m. for sleep 8 hours.
I've caught
Wake up time
in that
7:20
particular
a.m.
spot. I've caught more
Kenwood
fish
709.
than I've caught
Said
anywhere
James Dennis.
throughout my lifetime. Pulling them in right there at
Gary
the
Watson
ramp.
said we sure are at Max McGee. WYOBT. Said Yanks Bakersfield.
Hey, there's a good hot
Lori
dog
G.
stand out there in
Said
Bakersfield,
hey,
man.
Kenwood.
It's the Real Martinez or something like that. He's a popular on TikTok.
Kenwood 709. Said Lori. Michael Gregory said not much. Just had a chicken Caesar salad. Gary Watson said up behind it at Supertruck Arnott.
Yeah, I was hoping to get to pass through Florence the last time that I went through
Holden
Alabama.
Said what's up guys, I'm new here. Just found this on my feed. I didn't know trucker streams exist LOL, and honestly I thought you were listening to an audiobook, but it's chat LOL.
I'm listening to you
Supertruck
guys.
Arnott.
Holden,
Said I
welcome
used
to the
to
Ride
get
Along
there
Gang.
a lot.
Thanks for stopping in. I
Rogers.
appreciate it.
Said Kenwood
We are
Road
here every single
tragedy, I hope.
day for
Gary
y'all's
Watson.
viewing pleasure.
Said I think it does. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Woohoo Bakersfield. Said no one ever. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm ready. Bedtime time is 11:54 a.m. for 12:23 a.m. Sleep 7 hours. Wake up time 7:20 a.m.
Sam, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with Cage next
Said
time
hello
around.
Holden. Rick. Said it's not me.
I thought you went to bed,
Dennis
man.
McCannich. Said I like that place at the river here off 71 in Kai. WYOBT.
Yeah.
Said LOLP rap right.
Yeah,
Kenwood
the
709.
now I
Said
caught a
I'm
lot of
going through
catfish
Hatchet on the
out of
way
that
home.
one. You talking about
Margo Delafuente.
up there behind the
Said
racetrack?
time check 11:44 p.m. What time are you going home, gang? Right along.
Oh, I'm not
Texas Lady.
going home.
Said welcome at Holden Maki.
Got 944 here.
WYOBT. Said LOL Rick. Gary Watson. Said Pullman has several truck stops now. Holden Maki. Said hello or howdy. Rick.
Howdy about
Said
it.
him going LOL. Supertruck Arnott. Said Bucko and Stinky Rap. Lori G. Said hi Rogers. Dennis McCannich. Said yes Bobby.
Yeah, I've caught a lot of catfish out of that spot.
Said Samuel Wilkinson
A lot of
Jr. Are you in
catfish.
the Philippines? Rogers. Said evening at Lori G.
Hot spot for the cats. Now that Florence
I
though,
also D.O.
it's a hot spot for
Said LOL truck
the
car while
wipers.
we walked the streets of Bakersfield.
bass.
Supertruck car not. Said LOL.
It's got a big variety of fish.
709. Said I'm not excited about Bakersfield. It's hot and far away.
Dang it,
And I
man.
got to go over the freaking grapevine.
Gotta go over that grapevine.
Douglas Erickson said I went to bed because the mess, but tonight they're giving me energy. LOL. I love Texas catfishing and huge baits.
Yeah, I like
Dennis
catfishing.
McCannich said I went there last summer.
Did you?
Michael Gregory
It's been a couple of
said heading
few
to
years since
Bakersfield
I've been
Bay.
there, but
Stay out of Oildale. LOL. From what I hear, that's a place you don't want to be. Rogers said at Kenwood 709. How many stops before Bakersfield? Kenwood 709 said it's a straight shot. Roger. Michael Gregory said that was for Kenwood. Samuel
decent sized catfish in that little hole, that one hole right there.
James Ewing said, I seen a lot on news about Buckle on Road and near St. Louis Arch due from heat. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, drive safe day y'all.
Thank you,
Lori G.
Samuel.
said, good night Michael and Samuel. Dennis McCannage said it was big.
Yeah, there's some big catfish in that one spot.
Said coming back I'm stopping Palmdale and Redlands. Deborah Warner said, good night Dennis.
place that I stopped at yesterday, they've got a $25 burger there. I didn't see it, but or that's what they were saying, that that place had it. I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Gary Watson said I caught 230 plus pound catfish in the farm pond.
Dang. It's a big catfish.
Texas lady said nice of Gary Watson. Douglas Erickson said must be huge.
You would think that it would be a big burger, but I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see it. I didn't look at a menu or anything though.
Texas lady said wouldn't know how to fillet a 30-pounder. LOL.
With a machete.
Texas lady said chainsaw fillet.
Right?
Douglas
There you
Erickson
go. Chainsaw.
said I do miss Texas for the real Mexican food, though we don't have many in Minnesota. Dennis McCanich said that better be a good burger.
For sure.
Mac Daddy said you must be getting close.
109 miles. Yes. Probably actually about 106, but 107.
Douglas Erickson said ish.
Yeah. Yes.
Deborah Warner said give or take LOL. Gary Watson
It would take a little bit.
said LOL brother-in-law was wanting them out so I caught them. He put 6 catfish in the pound then wished he had it. CW your shark said are we going to make it tonight, Bobby?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of time driving.
Pizza Man Boy pepperoni pizza slice said W spy and back. Deborah Warner
Welcome back.
said shh. Half up deep said long day hauling popcorn.
Half Pizza Man Boy.
Pizza Man Boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said soon. Amber. Said 293 likes, keep them coming.
293, let's go.
Said midnight here. It's now tomorrow. Dennis McCannage. Said Beaufort Lane. Deborah Warner. Said 11 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois.
I don't know.
Richard Bishop. Said good evening Bobby and Lori G. How's everything going with you?
Pretty good,
Douglas
Richard. How you
Erickson.
doing?
Said 1,101-ish here. James Ewing. Said hey Amber. SC Knightsky. Said it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, show.
Richard Bishop. Said hi Amber. Pizza Man Boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said 11 p.m. here. I am planning to play my Switch and watch you. I can stay up here for a while.
Team. We'll be here for a little bit.
Lori G.
An hour and a
Said
half.
good evening Richard. I was hoping you would come in. Amber. Said hi James and hello Richard. Dennis McCannage. Said 420. Douglas Erickson. Said might play GTA 5 for a bit. Deborah Warner. Said 79 feels like 83.
That's
D.I.
69 according to the truck.
Said okay. Finally settled. Douglas Erickson. Said I'd like 420. WYOBT. Said empty Jeetsy. SC Knightsky. Said have you moved into Mountain Time Zone now? Pizza Man
Yeah,
Boy
we
pepperoni
went in Mountain
pizza
Time Zone
slice.
as soon as we crossed
Said I
into
found out I
New
am North
Mexico.
Korean when it's only 0.1%, but I found out I am also 2% British. Dennis McCannage.
Got you a mixture going
Said
on.
I'll play poker. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G and Bobby was a lovely day, only got up to 80 degrees here today.
80 degrees, that sounds pretty good.
Douglas Erickson. Said I have Dennis. Praise that praise. Said life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long.
Praise, how you
Lori
doing?
G. Said Richard that's nice. I hope your day was good. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Deborah Warner. SC Knightsky. Said it has hit 101 degrees here the last 2 days. It sucks. Dennis McCannage. Said 102 here Richard. Pizza Man Boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said it felt like 102 2 days ago. I was so hot that I got mad sunburnt. I was like a tomato LOL. Golden Maki. Said midnight here in Upper Michigan, 55 degrees out.
55 in Upper Michigan. Michigan's a pretty state, I like it. I like fishing in Michigan. Fishing in Michigan, man. freaking
Sasquatch.
awesome.
Texas lady.
Thank
Said
you.
hello at Richard
Thank you.
Bishop.
Thank you so much for the 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip
Amber.
some salt from the
Said
salty
Sasquatch.
crew. Butter up that
SC Night
popcorn.
Said Bobby, have you
Enjoy
ever driven for a big box store like
the
Walmart?
rest of
Gary
the
Watson.
ride. Now we do
Said hi
love
at Richard Bishop.
the Misfits around
Douglas
here.
Erickson.
How much
Said
do we
what does
love the
wrench mean
Misfits?
behind the name? James
Freaking
Ewing.
bunches.
Said who?
Have you ever drove for a big company like Walmart?
Texas lady. Said Sasquatch is out by the bridge.
Not Walmart, but I drove for First Fleet. Drove for Covenant. Those was big companies.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy James Ewing. Pizza man boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said sub and like to Bobby he needs to HIT 100K with a play button unboxing. Help him reach IT finger red number 1.
Let's go.
Praise that praise. Said what type of cargo are you hauling tonight?
Always popcorn,
Sasquatch
praise. Always
270.
popcorn.
Said I'm here.
Never changes.
James Ewing. Said Douglas it mean moderator they can control. Douglas Erickson. Said popcorn. Richard Bishop. Said evening Douglas Erickson. Amber. Said always popcorn. Dennis Mechanic. Said Doug they can work on your truck. D.I. Lawson
They can work on your
Said
truck.
popcorn. James Ewing. Said hey Richard. Douglas Erickson. Said thanks James hello Richard. Deborah Warner. Said hi there Richard Bishop. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. S.C. Knightsky. Said popcorn is in high demand. Amber. Said Sasquatch.
Sasquatchian.
Pizza man boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said bro I can feel dry skin off of under my eye and on one side of my nose section E-section. Douglas Erickson. Said LOL. Sasquatch 270. Said Ed Amber. Lori G. Said hi Sasquatch. Douglas Erickson. Said Sasquatch are real. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Dennis Lobster. Sasquatch 270. Said hi at Lori G. Dennis Mechanic. Said Amber we have something new sea can popcorn. S.C. Knightsky. Said at Sasquatch 270 do people ever mess up and call you Bigfoot? Pizza man boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said can I tell a sad story if I do can everyone stop saying stuff? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Amber. Said is that burnt popcorn Dennis? Deborah Warner. Said well I'm hungry I just made me some popcorn. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no. Sasquatch 270. Said they might be called all kind of names. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Sasquatch raccoon. Praise that praise. Said why do trucks park on interstate ramps sometimes? D.I. Lasso D.O.
Sometimes they
Said
can't
good
find
luck
parking
pizza
spots.
baby. Sasquatch 270. Said hi Richard.
Sometimes they can't find parking spots and have to park somewhere. It's safer to park on a ramp than the
Douglas
side of the
Erickson.
interstate.
Said what did Bigfoot say to Sasquatch are we ready to go yet LOL?
that and tankers, and I don't have endorsements from either. depends if they've got a pre-pass or not. If they've got a pre-pass, they don't have to necessarily. But if they don't have a pre-pass, then
said we on keep him awake.
they have to stop if the scale house is open. some truckers load and unload every single load they get. Some truckers just do it from time to time.
Richard Bishop said, well, guys and gals, my pillows, calling you have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, Richard, appreciate you stepping in. Hey,
said where I'm from, we only have one time scale, and Interstate 75, that's a few hours away. The rest are either mostly two-lane rural highways or some four-lane parts and towns. Pizza man boy, pepperoni pizza slice. Said well, no use and pauses the lid. Rogers said made cooler to ride at night on a bicycle.
Right,
Douglas
no doubt.
Harrison said was out of the bucket on that Mike LOL.
A bucket, I don't know.
Lori G said good night, Richard. Glad you and your friend had fun. See you tomorrow. Said yay Lori, you're still here. Lori G said Raptor, I'm here, glad you are too. Dennis Mechanic said Bobby, that rest stop on 40 ring. Praise that praise. Said how long does it take to get a CDO? I lost a DO. Said indeed.
Like 3 weeks to get a CDL.
Richard Bishop
Oh,
said
that's
Lori
Terry
G,
talking
if
about
you hadn't
Dennis.
been there, it would have been perfect. See you tomorrow. Dennis Mechanic said yes.
I mean, we just passed one, I think.
Rogers said moving over for the bicycle robs him of a draft boost. LOL. Deborah Warner
Yeah, it did.
said I just finished up my popcorn. It was good and it's almost midnight and 8 o'clock. LOL.
Popcorn and Coca-Cola.
Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Richard Bishop said Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good night, my friend. Lori G said thank you, Richard. Good
tell you what, when I rode the one wheel in El Paso, where the wind was blowing, the one direction that I was going against the wind, it was hard rolling.
Said when a trucker gets pulled by a cop, what is usually the reason? D. I lost some
It just depends.
Said LOL Roger, did your biker shorts have a brown streak?
And then when I turned around and was riding with the wind, I could feel it pushing me on that one wheel. So I could feel it holding me back and I could feel it pushing me. But that's been the only place that I've had the one wheel where I could really, really feel the difference for a length of time. There was another place where the wind was holding me back pretty
Lori
good.
G. Said Raptor, I don't understand why they don't get out of the way. Rogers. Said luckily they were brown to begin with. alright. I also D.O. said Lori, I'm kinda scared, it's gonna be awful. James Ewing said my gaming PC been working perfect for while now, watching YouTube and stay 80 F on video card and about 100 F on liquid cooler because liquid cooler is amazing. Lori G said Raptor. WYOBT said LOL too funny Dennis. I also D.O. said BT. Gang. Lori G said BT. WYOBT, said he. Douglas Aronson, said nice of James, I'll stick with number 5 for now. Said BT. Dennis McCanich said if I see Bambi I will send her to you. Douglas Erickson said it is definitely a fun game to play except then session killers. WYOBT said but Bambi loves you, Dennis. Holden Maki said can't wait for GTA 6 or RDR 3 to come out sometime.
Oh, I'd like to see Red Dead Redemption 3. Douglas Erickson said I'm not really a gamer, I am just learning something to pass time when there's no wood to cut or split. WYOBT said Speedy. Heck yeah. He's no damn thing. There he is. getting closer.
Said, haha, I don't have my contacts in. Really hope that was the right emoji. James Ewing. Said, I heard RDR pretty good. Dennis McCanich.
I like Red
Said, I
Dead.
haven't drank coffee with her for a while. My Yorkie see her in the mornings and goes nuts. Lori G.
Yeah, I like the Red
Said
Dead
BT.
games.
Holden Nocky. Said, same here, I work mostly. Deborah Warner. Said, hi everyone, I'm back. I'm already ready for bed. I took my shower and then when I was thinking how nice the water is, it's great. Deborah Warner. Said, this is the time of year that I have a kind of a tough time because I'm thinking about how we used to go to see our son downstairs and go to all these motels just jumping on a vehicle. Deborah Warner. Said, we would load up our Trailblazer, take our family including the dogs and go downstate to see my younger son. Douglas Erickson. Said, I don't know what RDR is.
RDR, Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. So it's a cowboy game. Kind of like a cowboy game, yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said, and then the adventures that we had, like a one hotel that had bed bugs and we left the not even an hour. It was a motel, then a hotel, then believe me that I stole something from them, including the bed. Dennis
Including the
McCanich.
bed.
Said, where you get Deborah, we done delivered and on our way to get a reload.
I stole my bed, it's gone.
Douglas Erickson. Said, okay, a different game, I only know GTA. Deborah Warner. Said, and I had to lay on the floor with no cart because my son was laying on the bed and so was my husband because my son had one of those machines had to be hooked up. Deborah Warner. Said, so they accused of a lot of stuff and I had a horrible night and I told them, you know, we're never going to go to your hotel ever again. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I know Candy Crush.
Oh, that one. A little bit.
Douglas Erickson. Said, Lolo Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said that later my husband got sick and this time and ended up in the hospital and passed away 11 days later. I'm trying not to think about that. WYOBT. Said, you guys would laugh at what games I play.
What game you play?
James Nova. Said, D.I. Lasso Dio, Pac-Man and Space Invaders for life. Deborah Warner. Said, but unfortunately I don't have a car on my own to ride in anymore to jump in and just go anywhere. I have to wait for transportation, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Welcome to Albuquerque.
Said, LOL BT, remember the good times people hugging. Deborah Warner said thank you so much, but we did have an adventure. We had good times, bad times, two-legged people for and four-legged with tails, puppies. It was fun. When I was dashing, I saw an old school cruising you sat arcade things you sit in and race on. WYOBT said Sudoku, crossword puzzles. Tetris LOL. Douglas
I like
Erickson
Tetris.
said the four-legged kind are the best. Dennis Mechanic said did you know you can get bugs by chatting and have some spray for sale $499 a can. Lori G said hi Jamie. D.I. Lasso D.O. said a car Roger, it's crazy. Jamie Nova said I worked at an arcade in high school, junior high. Lori G said T that's what I have minus Tetris LOL. James Ewing said 12:05 a.m. here. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Sudoku makes me cross-eyed. Jamie Nova said hi Lori. Dennis Mechanic said LOL LOL. Lori G said BT. WYOBT said LOL Lori. Deborah Warner said thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. said a Bobby, I was just going to ask you if you were still awake, lol.
Yep.
Dennis
Still
McCann,
awake.
said Lori, I am still making more, I hope. James Ewing, said face green smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. said scream. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face fuchsia tongue out. Andrew L. said I'm loving it, lol. Elizabeth M. said barrel bob. WYOBT said definitely Dennis. Deborah Warner said that's good Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face fuchsia tongue out. James Ewing said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Low fidelity all-star reject said good early morning from Georgia. I see we're headed to Lost Lunatic. Dennis McCannich
No fine.
said thank you WYO. WYOBT said K I'm awake, am awake. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey low 5. Deborah Warner said Bobby jump and feel myself off the ceiling again twice lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Lori G. said Dennis yes you are. WYOBT said low 5. Andrew L. said still a mess lol. Dennis McCannich said thank you Lori. Mr. Rick said Bobby you had a long day.
Yeah.
Low fidelity all-star region
It has been a long day.
said I used to work at the Vaughan Hospital here off Gibson Boulevard. Deborah Warner said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
The VA hospital.
WYOBT said I saved you some cake low 5. Queen Honey Bear said hi super best friend Bobby big hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said Boing. Low fidelity all-star reject Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, well, here we are, Lost Lunatic.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch you back sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. Appreciate you watching, and see y'all later. Night, everybody.